Well, hello, ladies, gentlemen, and shitheads. And welcome to the shit show. Hey, yeah, it's already episode 11. What the fuck? What's up, Tracy's? How's it going? I'm full of burps. I just ate a couple chop of porks. If you don't know what a chop of pork is, go to your local store. Ask somebody where the choppas are. All right? They're delicious. They look not dissimilar to a quality beef steak. Yeah, they're called a choppa. It's literally the best, like, chopped off chunk of a pork chop. It's very good fat marbling. They cook really, really well. Anyways, and then I drank a new monster. Well, new to me monster. It's called the Viking Berry. It's as good as it sounds. The can's fucking cool, though. You're not going to be able to see anything. Way too shiny. I don't know. That 4K camera coming in fucking clutch right now, though. Yeah. But you know what, though? Not as cool looking as my merch. You can go check out my merch store today. Order yourself some goodness. It's a great way to support the channel. And don't buy this monster. It's not good. Again, I'm not a hero, but I do appreciate it, Wolf. Every time you come in here and you're like, hero! And I really do appreciate it. All right. Drinking beer. Oh, that monster is so good. Oh, it's so yummy. So tasty. We added 2 new mods. I don't know about this one. We're probably immediately removing this. Mostly because yeah. I just thought it's a vanilla weapon pack. It might be good. Add some cool hand weapons. So I might just not use the guns. Trying to understand. Kinetic, primary, high caliber kinetic, but it's an orange symbol versus the white symbol. I don't understand. Because here's the thing. The rangers are supposed to be good. So, like, AI 0.8, so 800 meters on this cannon. Which is nice that it's fair. 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800. So it's the reasoning that I went for it is the ranges on these guns are very, 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 very fair. So we'll see. So that big text block. Oh, we got to go to the main screen. So that big text block you dropped in Creed's updates, is that the rules and mod list of this series? That is tier 1 of the rules of 3 total tiers of rules, and that is the first iteration of the mod list. So yeah. Anyways, we're going to hang on to this weapons pack. It could be cool. I don't know. Nobody knows. No clue. So here's the thing. These are hybrid thrusters, which I thought could be really, really cool. Because they look cool. Because these are ion and they're Atmo. Which is neat. It adds different variants to our thruster capabilities. And then we have little thrusters as well. Ooh, one of the things I wanted to take a look at, if you take a look with me, is this. That is not it. That is not... Where doth you be, good sir? That's... Oh, that is it. I'm just an idiot. Okay. So this says 200 kilowatts of max consumption with a force of 32 kilonewtons. This guy has double more draw and looks cool. So that's kind of the overall concept. They're armored. They'll fit in better. I've always liked Consolidated because they do a phenomenal job, IMO, of finding a good balance between, vanilla and otherwise. And they also got wheels that are designed for tank tracks. Which I thought was fucking cool. I also am excited about this. Anyways, we added a couple mods. It's gonna be cool. Also, everybody, do W's in chat. So Dracius wins this motorcycle that he put money in for. I thought that was kind of cool. What it was for was cool. But at $500, you know, that's like a gajillion entries. So I do hope you win. We're going to risk it all, ladies and gentlemen. And hope that these are good. Go ahead and check, though. We got our 5x5. So what does it say? A 4.8 kilonewtons M. And these have 1 kilonewton M. These are weak as fuck, dude. They use a lot less power. And I was using 3x3s. They're weaker than 3x3s. So I can't say that I understand why they would be good. Let's go ahead and build 2 of them. And see what they look like. Either way, it's a win. No, I feel you. But I mean, either way, I mean, a bike's a bike, dude. Let's see. 'Cause even if you don't keep the bike, it's like, yeah, you support the girl, but at the same time, you won the fucking bike. So like, that looks pretty cool. That looks pretty cool. So before I could fit 4 5x5s. So let's see something quick. 7 and then a guiding wheel. I don't think so. I don't think they look cool, but like they are weaker than a 3x3, y'all. That doesn't add up. Now, let's take a look at what's this? Because this still has a very yeah, okay. This has 3.8 million meganewtons. This is a very strong wheel. So let's weld these two up quick and see how the track looks on them. Do they work on large grid? You need to know. No. Small grid only. Might be able to go into the mod and change that. I mean, maybe, but he's one of those modders that's very specific that you can't touch his shit. So if he finds out, bad day. Nope. All right. That's fine.
Inventory full.
All right. Back to my original wheel sets. We got left. This is right. Oh, let's grab some steel. Some steel plate. Yes, yes. Ooh. Plus, it wouldn't really be, I don't know, like, whatever. Such a dumb thing to, you know? Doesn't matter. Plus, this is gonna look plenty cool. So. Alright, let's get this welded up. Yeah, well, all these tank track mods are not designed for large grid at all. They only work with small grid, from my understanding, so. But I could be wrong, because I don't look into the mod stuff very deep. I'm really worried for my run, by the way, with the update coming. And how broken my run will be. How many of the mods won't work. So, yeah. I will say, I would be upset. But if the update, let's say, blitzes the run, it's okay. We've learned a lot from what we've done, and I would adjust some of the rules just a little bit, and we would actually start on a modded planet now that I can mod planets. You know, we would just start over and it would be fine. You know, it'd be all right. It'd be cool. Didn't you say something about AI planets? Yeah, I've had AI modified the planet I'm currently on. And Puma almost has an AI completely capable of editing and modifying nearly any mod. He actually updated a couple of his mods using it. He and I are working on developing He's doing most of the AI work, though. I'm developing a story, a concept, an idea, and he's training an AI to design an entire scenario from planets to grids to locations to lore to PDAs, custom scripts, everything. The whole fucking nine. Because I already had an AI develop a bunch of stuff, and it, like, wanted to work, but didn't because I'm too dumb to understand how to do half of it. But he has, and to be clear, it's not something everybody can do. He has an AI through his work, essentially, that's way more advanced than a lot of stuff we have access to. The closest I could get would be about $200 a month in an AI. And he's had to, like, teach it a bunch of coding and SE stuff, and I don't know, it's a bunch of fancy shit. So I've already trained my ChatGPT that I pay for to know me, know what I want, know mods and story and concepts and ideas, to where every time I ask it to make a new PDA, I just say, make a new PDA for tier 2 of my rule set, or make a new PDA for this planet, or make a new PDA part 5 of this, and it just does it. That's it. That's all I have to say. Whether or not any of this ever happens this isn't a guarantee. It's not a promise. It's not something we're actually doing for you guys or for us. We're just doing it for fucking fun. We're just seeing if we can do it. That's it. Like, he's doing the hard part. I'm doing all the story stuff because that's what I'm good at. But, like, if we can do it, if it works, I'll be back to SE full time. Because, what the AI wanted to do, attempted to do, failed epically. But if it could, it would revolutionize the way that you play SE. Absolutely revolutionize it. But that's all you get to know. That's it. Nothing else. No more. Get fucked. Nerd. Alright. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright. Let's start greebling again. Let's see. Renee. You and who? Yeah, me and Puma. Hero. To anyone else, it's just hero. But to me, it's hero. Alright. We're definitely gotta think this through. Let's go ahead and go. What are you? Multi-tool. Ooh. Oh, I added this new airlock door thing, but I don't know if I'm gonna use it or not. We'll see. All right. Let's go ahead and bring this down again a bit. Okay. So I'm gonna do a ladder right here. We're not even going to... Yeah, we will. No idea. No promises. I don't even know how long this is gonna last. You know? So. I don't ever want SE to catch up. SE2 to ever catch up to SE. If it doesn't fucking surpass the Jesus fucking Christ out of what SE currently is, I won't touch it with a 10-foot fucking pole. It shouldn't, the talk or conversation shouldn't be whether or not it catches up. It should be a sheer, unadulterated, full yeet cannon. Like interstellar travel far beyond. Nope. Nope. I think that's, I mean, again, everyone's subject to their opinion. But I think that's, I think it's a pretty fucking terrible way of looking at it. I'm going to put it this way, right? If they release planets, for example, and the planets have, it's the same general idea, concept, and quality, a better graphics, right? But same thing. If it's the same fucking thing, right? I'm unimpressed. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna just ignore SE2. Like what it came out with was creative mode. Okay, got it. Alpha, right? But space is just fucking. It's space. The drilling mechanics don't look any different. Like, cool, I have like a multi-grid building system. Like, I'm not impressed yet. At all. Unless these asteroids start fucking rotating, I'm still not impressed. When the planets are released, like, if it's not released with fucking water, like, if there's not aerodynamic physics built into the fucking planet, like, there better be some revolutionary shit. But here's the thing, and I've said it before, and I'm going to stick with it. It's literally going to be SE with better graphics. That's all they're doing. I don't think it'll be any different. It's going to be SE prettied up. Let's go ahead and put the punals on it. 'Cause I don't want to cover that up. I want to be able to see in there. Yeah, so we're not going to do that. But we'll see. You know, nobody knows. They've promised a lot. And if they deliver, SE2 will be very epic. So we will definitely see what they deliver on. C7. Yeah, even further beyond. This is Super Saiyan 1. And this is even further beyond. Bapuku. What? Aw. Baipu Kuzi on the side table to make it look like it's part of the... Oh. You want it there? Okay, fine. I think it's dumb looking, but that's fine. That's what you want. There you go. Yeah, we'll see. I find zero entertainment and zero enjoyment, and it almost annoys me to even have discussions based on the possibilities, because have we not been doing that with SE for, and I've been doing it for going on like 11 to 12 years, and it's been nothing but pure utter disappointment the whole time. So it's just like, we'll fucking see. We'll fucking see, man. All right. Let's just go straight across. Straight across. Straight across. He's just playing Tarkov. That's it. They dabbled in War Thunder once or twice. They just did his Tarkov or die. 24/7, 365. And then listen to robberous profanities in War Thunder. Which is, I mean, like, you know, par for the course for my buddy Rob. So. All right. Now we just need to throw some paint on this thing. Let's get my paint gun out. Oh, man. And we got to, you know, get the settings kind of dialed in on it. But, man, we got a cargo rover. Gents and ladies. All right, what do I want to be orange? The back looks like shit. I gotta figure that out. That's terrible. I don't know what Dracius was thinking when he let me build it like that. All right. No! Fucking Fire Flash, man. Always coming in here and painting shit the wrong color. For those of you that haven't been around a very long time, Fire Flash has a tendency to throw random colors on your builds. Mostly because he's fucking, you know, super fucking funny. I mean, all right. Okay, of course I need to still play it. Kind of wanted to leave it open, but think we gotta cover it up a scoosh. Get rid of the panels. So if we go, we call this Old Faithful, ladies and gentlemen. All right. You used to be able to armor thrusters like this, and then they slightly expanded their thrust damage area. You know, if you wish you were and you wish you could play a game like that, then, I mean, I don't know, like, go be better at it, right? Isn't that a good excuse or reason to go try to be better? Go do it, man. Go be a physics nerd. Eh. That's fucking hilarious. He's already being nicer to you than he was ever to me. He would go AFK and just not fucking say a thing. And then I would have to, like, text him. Oh, fucking piece of shit. All right. I think we'll go ahead and add a loot back here. I'm gonna go ahead and add some underglow lighting. Just a little lighting here. Just a little bit here so we can see what we're doing when we're booting a butte. Nothing crazy for lighting here. Yeah, just a scoosh and 2 pickles. Called you a dick if it makes you feel any better? No, I mean, calling you what you are isn't really, you know, anything special. Anyways. Alright, we only have one other thing to do. Which we can do anywhere in here. Okay, so it's a problem for later. But the charging worked. Alright, then we need to go up there and we need to delete those. So we don't hit them. And then we need to build some Utao, Canyon, Emu. Production. Oofta. Charge! Plasma! Plasma! Missile! Chain gun. Ooh, I kind of wonder, actually. Hold the phone. Do I want to use my Utao Canyons? I didn't make a gun roll. Not really. Consolidation. Come down here. Okay. This is a consolidated Gatling ballistic weapon. BMG belts. I mean, this is really cool again. And they have the same range as a Gatling gun. I don't know about y'all, but that kind of seems fucking fair to me. I am trying to find. There's the chain gun. This, on the other hand, seems... That's very much an autocannon-esque. I think we're going to do these cool new guns. Their coolness factor is too great. And I still can't use any, like, big guns. I mean, even in my rules, I couldn't use big cannons, assault can. I can't use any of that stuff until much later. All right, let's go ahead and go black and orange is definitively my color. I didn't even look at the cost of these before I just started tearing shit apart. See, the guy's smart too. It even uses the same audio as the vanilla too. I like how lightweight the mod idea is. Okay, production, ammo. This is BMG belt. Oh, it doesn't use magnesium. Magazine capacity is 1500. It uses 11.67. Magnesium per shot, though. Or nickel. I don't know how I feel about that. It defeats the need for nickel. Or, magnesium. Is that a lot of nickel? I mean, that's 1.67. And that's the equivalency, is 1 magnesium powder. Is 11, is that a lot? Like a lot of nickel? That uses 1. That uses 1.6. I mean, it is a lot of nickel. To make 10 rounds is only 100 nickel, though. And that's 1500 magazine capacity, and that's 140. Yeah, I don't like it. Hold on. Let's just check something quick. Does he have another? I know he has like 15 versions of his mods. Yeah, okay. Man. That's a bummer. I would have liked to have used those. They don't use any magnesium, and I feel like that is cheaty AF. Now hold the phone, chat. Nobody said I couldn't edit a local copy of the mod. Let's see if ChatGPT... We'll go to the intermission screen for this. Let's see if ChatGPT can... I don't know how to, I don't even know where the mod file would be. So this could... Let's just open... You know what? ChatGPT will tell me everything. Where do I find mod files from the workshop on my computer? Steam. Okay. C drive times 86. Steam. Steam apps. Workshop content 2.5. Okay, we're fucking getting somewhere. Consolidated armament, vanilla weapons replacement. We're looking for mod ID. Okay, Control F. 328 252. Okay. So then if we cut this and then put it on the desktop right here, where'd it go? Oh, did it do the thing where it actually went on to the wrong section of my desktop? I want you over here, buddy. Oh my god. Okay. That's fine. Okay. So 10 files at a time. Fuck. Okay. It's probably under data. Okay. Ammo magazines. Ammo. Ooh. BMG. 50 BMG. Okay. All right. Let's just edit some files and figure it out. Okay. So this is what the round does. Okay. Yeah, none of these tell me how to... Is it blueprint? Type ID, ammo magazine. Display name. Model. Okay. This is definitely the section. I just don't know what name I use here. Y'all can't even see this. Here, we'll let y'all see it. I don't know what I use here. FF Stike, thank you for coming in. Just continue their sub from Prime/gift tier 1. Continue to guff they got from Ariza. Awesome. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out. Is it subtype this? Oh, goddamn. I've yet to remove that. I don't, okay. You know what? I got you. Hold on. Give me a data joke that fits my style. I only know 25 letters of the alphabet. I don't know why. I told my buddy I was building a spaceship out of old socks. He said, it'll never fly. I said, it's already taking off. It just smells like it. Yeah, I know that was really disappointing for both of us. Back to figuring out how to mod. Okay, how about hear me out. Okay. We go like this, and then we come over here, and then we go drop this into here. I am looking for this item in that file. Doesn't exist. Okay. I don't know. This literally says what it needs. Okay, so let's do item amount. Was $11.67 nickel. So let's search for 11.67. Okay, so that doesn't exist. Okay. There's another ammo and magazine file. That's not it. That's not it either. Okay. Here's a blueprints file. Okay, all right. 50 BMG. If I grab this line of code and I just paste it in here, and then I take a look and I figure out what ammo this is. APBCT. AP. APBCT. So 4 is 1.3. That's 1.3 of that. Anything else here use 5? Because that's 1,000 fucking rounds. That uses 5. It uses 0.67. It uses 20. That uses 2. Okay. 30 round magazine. $30. Okay, hold on. Andraste. And okay, that doesn't exist. Okay. 6-point rifle. Let's try rifle. No. Okay, well, we can use some logic then. If 4 is roughly 1, then if we say 10, that's going to be roughly 2. And then I just hit save. And then I minimize that. And then I rename this to okay, and then we back out of the game, and basically what y'all are seeing is, if this works, basically ChatGPT can more or less assist me in modding. Okay, so now I need to ask it, where do I put local mods? Okay. So C drive, username, app data, roaming, space engineers, mods.
Okay. Now, edit settings, mods.
Let's grab a beer. If this works, I'm gonna chug a beer. All right. Did Creed successfully mod something? Dude, AI is... I was very anti-AI for a while. And then I used it for something really, really simple. And I was like, you know what? That was kind of cool. What else can it do? Oh, I forgot. Every resub comes with a option for a free AI generated image. Has to be, you know, appropriate, politically correct, all that stuff. But you can give me 2 to 3 sentences. And I will create, using my AI pay for, I'll create an image for you. You could have me make you an emote, a desktop background, an overlay, an image that you want created that would be fun to you, whatever the case is. So Stike, if you want an image created, give me 2 to 3 sentences for dropping that sub. I figure that's a pretty fun way to... Ooh. Ooh! I fucking edited a full mod. And it works. Oh, that dude, this is revolutionary. This is like... So we're gonna make... Oh. I made it expensive. It's 1,500 bullets. I want to be clear with everybody here. A lot of fucking bullets. So, magazine capacity of 1,500 versus a magazine capacity of 140. Now, the other things that we should probably kind of take a look at is if we take a look at our Gatling gun and this turret. So this turret is... Where is... 80. This is doing 90. So the damage is just barely less, but it has less bullet fall off. And its overall ballistic range is pretty good. All right, so it is better and worse. This mod author did a absolutely fantastic job balancing it. Okay. We need to get back up top because we still got one gun to finish welding. I literally, like, can't fucking believe I just pulled that off. All right. Where the fuck are they, dude? There they are. Yeah, 600 meters. Rockets on. Meteors off. The rest of that can stay on default. Fucking sick, dude. Bullets are expensive, but... I did that on purpose. We're still making them? Okay, that's fair. All right. Cheers, chat. Fucking cheers. Oh, I can't believe I just edited a mod. Ah! I'm not good at that anymore. Oh, man. I'm fucking wicked smart. Bro. It's insane. Okay. Oh, and it can't hold a bunch of extra ammo. That's cool. Let's go 4. Leave the rest of the ammo here. Nice. Let's unplug. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, our cargo rover appears to be complete. All right, let's edit a few more settings. Oh, right. We actually forgot one key feature. It's me, Mr. C44, C44, 44C, C44. I somehow fucked up a really easy name. But welcome, C44. Welcome to the Poop Crew, a crew you never thought I'd be a part of, but here you are. Welcome to the shit show. I'm celebrating and super excited because I just edited like a full weapons mod. To be clear, I added one line of code and added magnesium to its recipe and then converted it over to a local mod. I'm just excited, but welcome. Hello. You're here with the shittiest streamer on Twitch. Enjoy. That goes on to depressurize, even though we already have a frickin' vent on it that is on depressurize, and I'm an idiot. Okay. So now we need to group everything and do everything. All right, so let's get to it. So we got battery, cargo 1, replace name. All right, then we got lights. We're going to go corner light, interior light. How do I make orange, ladies and gentlemen? And anyone? There we go. Got it. A radius of 8. Hit OK. And we're going to go light. Cargo 1. Replace name. Hide and hide. Floodlights are maxed. Let's go ahead and temper out the light color. Spotlights are maxed. Temper out the light color. Gats. Cargo 1. Save. Alright. Gyro. Cargo 1. Save. Off. Cargo modular, we're just going to leave those alone completely. Okay, wheels. Cargo 1, save. Then turn all off of steering. Bring our strength up to 11, which is just my favorite strength number. Speed is 120 because anything more than that's a little bit dumb. Get out. Turn steering on here. And then I'm an idiot again. We're going to get there. All right. Front. Steering on. Front on the right. Back into our control panel. Projector, don't really care for now. Where's my vent? There it is. Depressurization needs to be on. Fill up our air tank. Oh, that's a dumb way to do that. Off, depressurization off, because we're inside pulling the air from our base right now. Okay. Everything's set up. All right. Oh, this is so cool. All right. If you want to name this, you throw your ideas in chat. But for now, it's just going to be called Cargo 1. Oh, shit. All right. Yeah, she moves really, really good. So. We'll get back inside quick, park it. All right, we need to add a few groups. We got to do batteries, recharge on off. And guns, for now, are going to be on off. Okay, so a couple other things we got to do is we got to go on the connector. These are not actually connectors. We got to rename these to ejector bottom. Replace name. Call them ejectors. Then there should be a camera on the bottom. It's already fucking named. Cool. So we're going to have that as eject all. Where is throw out on off. Select all on off. Then we need our camera right here. Hit view. Perfect, because then we can use this and we know it's in front of them and that's our lineup point. So a couple of things we're going to have to do now is we need enough materials, hopefully, to go over to our mine and try to build a collection ejection system. Again, the rule sets are simple. I can't use connectors for transfer of materials. I have to use collection and ejection. So we have to use connectors, collectors to eject and collect. So there I need to add some cargo, the ability to eject materials from the mining rover. We need to bring enough ejectors for stone for the mining rover. God, there's a lot we got to do. Okay. I'm thinking. It would back up. It would come to there. It would go over a port. We could just throw a connector on the back, which I think we already did, which is our ejection system, which will go into a collector, which will then just pipe over and then kind of come up high and we'll find a spot. So we're going to probably need, I would gander a guess that we're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. We're going to do for sure, I'm going to say 16. Okay. Any new resub, any new sub today, by the way, you get a AI generated photo. You get 2 to 3 sentences to say something. And I'll use my AI pay for it to generate some type of photo for you. And I'll even edit it a couple times to get it, I don't know, hopefully kind of cool for you. I'm having a lot of fun with AI, so figured fun way to use it tonight. Okay, so that's 16 conveyors. So we need 1 collector. We're gonna do 2.
Because I want the extra parts. Okay. Then we have to have a connector. We have to have I'm gonna grab 2 of that. I only need 1. But we have a lot of cargo space in this thing, and I would like to use it. Okay. We're gonna need more than likely we're gonna need a couple wind turbines. We're gonna need 1 battery of the large grid variant. Okay. We're going to need at least 8 columns. Okay. Six stairs. 6 catwalks. Okay. A lot of this is going to hide underground. Well, no, it's not, but it is. Do I want defenses over there? I mean, yeah, because we get those random drone attacks. We should definitely have a couple Gatling guns. So we got a battery, got wind turbine. I think I only grabbed 1 wind turbine. Let's grab an extra wind turbine. Okay. Wind column. Conveyor, connectors, ejectors, battery. Five or so lights. Okay. We're going to go with 3 cargo containers. Two Gatling guns. And then because of the Gatling guns, let's go ahead and grab 6 armored conveyors. And then we're going to grab a bunch of steel plate here. Grab 10 rounds of that. Do we have any more steel plate? We have a few. All right, let's drop this in. And then let's go ahead and also grab that much interior plate. Okay, that should be good enough. We need to grab a small grid. We need to grab some sorters. And then we're going to grab 4 ejectors. So we're out of steel. Okay, grab steel. Make computers. Okay, And then assembler, grab my 10 Gatling gun ammo. All right. I think we have everything we need to spend a little time over at the mine. Oh, hold up. Puma said he's proud of me. All right. So, oh, look at all that cargo space, chat. That's insane. This cargo rover is going to be sick, man. So for anyone's like new here, not aware of what's happening, what's going on, what the deal is, I used AI to help create a very long, pretty sophisticated set of rules to create a SE run that should be both very interesting and unique. And as such, you're going to see me do things that just don't make any fucking sense. But if you want to know, join my Discord, go to Creed Updates, and you'll see tier 1 of the rules and the complexity behind those rules. Okay, so the wheel's definitely gonna need... Let's go up to 15. Yeah. Even with gyroscope, I can't zero out. We're also not at max power either right now. And we're able to reverse up our hill. Alright, maiden voyage. We're gonna take it slow. Oh, let's go ahead and blueprint. Get cargo 1 blueprinted. This is exciting. This cargo rover is going to drastically increase our overall capabilities. It's gonna significantly expand what we can do. Between this and the mining rover, we're going to be able to bring back a substantial amount of iron. And that's kind of the idea. We're going to spend enough time over here and hopefully get our collection ejection system set up. And then from there, we're going to be able to... oh, hello. What do we get? From there, we're going to be able to expand very rapidly what we're going to be able to accomplish in this series. Because we're going to be able to bring back all of that extra iron. We're going to be able to build more mining systems, bring them over to like the magnesium mine, and come back with a lot of magnesium, not just a little magnesium. One of the big things I really want to work on with the miner, though, is I don't want to have to put steel plate down to be able to mine in an area. We're going to figure that out at some point. But, yeah, kind of the idea is I don't want to put a ton of work into this because at the same time, I don't know how big the iron node is here. It doesn't seem right. But we're going to at least build a system that'll let us collect the... I mean, there's a lot of iron left there, but we need to be able to collect it much faster than doing it by hand. And this rover is definitely going to be able to allow us to do that. We are slowing down on the uphills, so... We'll go to 70. And we're speeding up the uphill. Perfect. Much more robust vehicle for sure, too. I mean, the solar panels aren't going to do a whole lot, but it's a little bit of passive power coming in as well. Hopefully really good defensibility. It'll be fun to hear those go off. I am going to hide as much of this inside of the tunnel as I can so that the mining rover theoretically never really has to come out. So. All right. We are here. And we definitely don't need to come that far forward. We can back up a little bit. Let's go ahead and do that. Because I want the rover to be in kind of a good spot. It's like right about here would be real good. All things considered. And then we're going to go ahead and nuke this. Because we're going to come out. And eventually we'll weld all this up. But my rules don't require mining outposts to be completely welded up. They're supposed to have They're supposed to have the feeling that it's a mining outpost. It's just that. It's not a permanent facility. It's kind of thrown together a little bit. It's kind of the way I want it to feel. All right. So. Okay. It's really, really far back there. So. You know what? Let's build up a few things. So. Right about here. Okay, right there is going to be where we do our drop-off point. So, if we drop a collector down. Oh, it's supposed to be a large grid. Okay. Because that way it's never out in the open. Okay. Perfect. Oof, now I'm actually a little worried I might not have brought enough conveyors. Because of how far in I'm going to put it. I'm going to do the battery up here and stuff too. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oof. If we back in, we'll be able to do more. Okay. Let's just go ahead and get that done. I can't see a thing. Oh, okay. All right. We got it. We're good. Okay. We'll get spotlights added. For those of you that are new to SE, it is a pain. If the blocks aren't welded up, they made it really hard to drive on. And if you don't have gyroscopes and a copious amount of them, this is really, really hard to do. I think that's going to be a good spot. I like it a lot. And this will be less conveyors. Okay, let's grab our conveyors. Grab this. Just go... grab all we can. Let's go ahead because we already know what color these are going to be. Game. Ooh, we could. Yeah, we are. Okay. Let's go and weld these few up. All right, so then... yes, okay. Then it's going to be cargo... cargo. Then right here, it's going to be that. And it's going to be a battery right there. Can we weld that up? Okay, and then the other thing I need to be cognizant of is this. Never, ever, ever weld up a full block. Reed, don't do it. You're gonna, but don't do it. Okay. We're gonna weld up the little area around this. We brought a few extra stacks of steel plate, so I can't go too... fuck! Already welded up too much of it, so just stick with it. Okay. So battery will go here. If you're wondering why I don't bury the battery, again, you should go check out my rules. They can't be buried. Nice. Okay. So then we gotta go again. A bunch of these. So if we come up on the high side, You gotta think. Okay, come out. Here. And then it should be like this with a column here. And then a column here. Hold the phone. Grab some steel plate. Column. Grind that off. Okay, we'll grab all the parts. I hope I brought enough. And if not, it's fine. It was a very easy drive with this new rover. Because the first thing we're going to do here is, this is a terrible fucking spot for it. We're going to come, probably like here. And put a wind turbine. Because this place does not need a whole lot of power. So, one wind turbine. Like, realistically,
Energy low.
Dad,
should be enough. What?
watch this. Wait, Sky Control. No.
Now how much can Ava hold?
Wait.
Alright, y'all go practice and come show me.
Hey, don't make like you.
Okay. Let's grab that. Hello, seal. Ooh.
Hello there.
Grab 2 column. All right, let's see. Good job, kids. All right. Oh, I really want to You know what? We shouldn't weld all that stuff up yet. Okay, let's grab just a few steel plate. And then grab the columns. I know we don't need 4. Alright, and then... grab a couple hundred more. Just weld this edge up. At least this far. It'll be hard for them to AI to randomly destroy this much of a section of blocks, so. Okay. Next thing is going to be, got to come up and create a drop-off point. So, let's just grab some interior plates. I think I need to come up one more, like all together. And then we're going to come up like this, because we're going to put a Gatling gun up on here. I should probably go a 4-way, so that I can come over and have another, or over here and have another gun. And just have that to just be able to come straight down and have an attachment point. Gun goes on top. Okay, so then this will be over 1 with a round bit here. Trying to minimize how much I go out. So I don't know how much I can weld up here, and we'll change it up if we need to. But first, let's see if I can weld up what I've built. So far, we can. Then I'll come out one more. Go 4. Can I grab 4? I can. Okay. All right. And we're going to come out one more. Damn. Perfection. Okay, and then we need to grab Okay, we're a few short. That's fine. Can I get into... I can.
Energy low.
Nice. So now, let's go ahead and... theoretically, if this doesn't work, you know, we'll figure it out. We're gonna do a gat and a gat. Boop boop. So let's figure this out. So the idea here would be, hold on, let's put a couple parts back. Okay. Really? That's fine. Can do the same thing on it. So we gotta grab Control Plus. Forward has been selected. Forward has been selected. Let's grab our yacht again. Okay, and sweet. That shouldn't have done that. All right, gat. Grab all that ammo. Push it in. And go 5, yes, and 5, and then cats. Grab both, max out, perfect. Control plus all the way to 0 again, grab that. Check our power. 13 hours, that's good enough for me. We're gonna grab steel plate. Now, let's go ahead and add in our fluid lights. Okay, so I want it's a pretty simple concept here. And this should light up the area pretty well. Where I can actually see what I'm doing when I'm coming to park. Okay, so the next thing that we got to do is set that to eject. And collect all. The problem is I got to pee. Be right back. All right, peeing adventure's complete. We need we're gonna need to add a sorter into this system, but that's not a now problem. Hold up, gotta reply to Puma. All right. Do I have any in this? No. Okay. Okay. Nice. Nice. Fucking fucking nice. That's awesome. All right, so let's pull this guy forward. Hold on. Yeah, we gotta modify this first. Okay. Can I? Nope. They still haven't added that. Okay. So we're going to whitelist stone. Whitelist stone. Whitelist stone. Whitelist stone. Grab all. Drain all. Select all. Select all through. I'll be right back. I hear your kid crying. Just kidding. They're just being weird. All right. Those should be all good to go. Okay. Now. We have 405. Okay, we have a lot left. Okay. We're going to go ahead and... Ooh, no, hold on. Do I have enough for a primary sorter? I do. Okay. Put that in here for now. Do I have enough for 3 conveyors? We do. Okay. Do I have enough for another Gatling gun? I do not. So we can't... We still can. We move the Gatling gun later. We chop that off. The other thing, hold up. The other thing, I want to do one more thing quick. Oh, that's girders? We have some girders. Oh. How many girders do I have left? I'm an idiot. I just need construction components for this one. There's a lot of construction components. We'll see what all we can weld up when we're done here, too. We're just overcomplicating a few hiddly-biddlies. Nice. Damn it. Now we can go into here and we can whitelist ore. Drain all. Then we can go to the connector and leave it on. Throw out all. Kind of. We need to have a button. We have enough for it too. We'll add the button right here. We need some of our steel plate. Damn. Did I get it back? Nope. Alright, fine. Out here. It's gonna be this. And it's gonna be throw out all. On and off. Hey! Alright. So now... we're just going to use up what we have here. I'm going to save a couple hundred, though.
Energy low.
Alright, let's get our energy up. We'll weld up a few more. We'll see how many of the trusses and such we can weld up. But man, look at it. It's starting to look like a bit of an outpost. It also means that there is technically power all the way inside the mine if I wanted to put a light or something. Okay. Let's go and pull you forward a bit. All right, that's the amount of about the amount of steel plate I want to leave intact. So go ahead and weld this up. Just like the idea of having at least this little section of area that's where the rovers actually parked. What do we got? Do one more row. All right, let's put all this away. Let's grab and see if we can do some of our trusses. That's... Woof, don't do that again. Grab and get those ones up too. The trusses really are just there to act as anchors. If that way, if something gets blown apart, hopefully these keep things from just straight falling down and falling over and... I don't have enough for all this, but we're going to go ahead and weld up what we can. Seems like we're getting the limit of, here's what we'll do. We're going to go ahead and throw remainder of our components in here. All right. Let's grab those. And I have this thing set to move pretty slow for a reason. I don't want to, you know, fuck it up, crash it, blow it up. None of that. Take it slow, methodical. That's fine. All right. Thing number one that we're going to do in here is add in a light. And just a radius of fucking mock Jesus. Cool. All right. So. Okay. 9. 4 up. Spinny. Spinny. Lemon poppy seed muffin. I don't know if, no, I don't, hold on. All right, let's find out if this is bad or good. Cool, and we're only dumping off the... Perfect. Our stone collection isn't too crazy. Okay, and we hit 7. Hit on. Bring it back. Unpark. Back up enough that we can come back down. Perfect. Park. 8, 9. Locked in place. And Turny McTurn face. See, right here, this is what's annoying, is I'm full propulsion forward. But because we're on unfinished panels, the game in its infinite wisdom has decided I'm not allowed to move. But hey, it's all good. We're getting it figured out. Okay, so if we go here, that connector will be set to select all. Damn. Because I'm not middled.
Inventory full.
That's way more middled. Wow. Okay. It works. Ha ha! Chat. Chat. It works. It's all working. Isn't that crazy? I did a thing. All right. Let's get to grabbing parts. All right. Then we just go back to the mine. Thank you. Thank you for what? All right. Okay. 8, 9, 4, up. Blitzy. Calm the fuck down, dude. We don't, there's just no, there's no drones needed, dude. Oh, fuck me, dude.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oops. There it is. Oh. Oops. Okay. Okay. Let's back it up. All right, 9. Okay. Game break, release. Now, hold on. Why are you being difficult? Your steering is on. Off. On. Let's try you off. And you off. And just my front 2 wheels to on. That's better. Okay. Nice! And we don't need to prepare any drones. I want to be clear here. Oh, this method of mining, it is so much faster already. Not only do we have an extra cargo container and 2 drills to fill with iron, we just dump it into this makeshift base and then dump it into our cargo rover. And then we're just good. Perfect. Did it do it? It did? Nope. There's one on top that's not. Oh, hello.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
I mean, that's middled. Okay. Medium cargo container, medium cargo container, medium cargo container, medium cargo. We still have a ways to go. But this is like, dude, I'm telling you. If you haven't been around this series, we would spend 15 minutes in there just hand mining. And then offloading it by hand. Then going to the base and offloading it by hand. So, I'm going to go bathroom, get a beer. We're going to go do another load. That's going to put this thing at 3/4 full. And then we're going to drive back to base on that. Because I don't want to full load this. I don't know how it handles yet. We're going to take it easy. So we'll be right back. All right. Feeling real good about all this, though. Oh, so annoying. Okay, we're gonna try one more idea. And eventually, we'll have to just come weld all this. Or just keep living with it. If we grab both of these on steering, maybe. I've already achieved a level of complicated that is well outside of what I normally do. We're going to redesign the armor on the top of the cargo ship to be a bigger bowl for collection. Okay, hold on. I want to be like right there. Okay. I should probably bring enough stuff and put like a piston that comes down and locks it to the ground. So that's a little sketch. Yep. Mining's way easier, chat. That's what I gotta do. I gotta turn this on before I turn that on. Perfect. Then drop you under recharge. And there it is. We head home. Hell yes, chat. Hell yes. So, big couple things we gotta definitely get added though. Ejectors. Need to get added. Oh, it's right here. Perfect. We're not going to hand offload this at the base unless we have to. One of the things we're going to build is the drop-off point at the base. So here's my concept of operations. For anyone wondering. We're gonna go check, but I think that we're going to take a break from all the building that we've been doing. And we're gonna go, we're gonna grab a bunch of cobalt ingot, and we're gonna head to the trade station over there. And we're gonna trade more with them. Just grab some tidbits here and there. They're not the best trade station for what we need, but we might as well. Just take that break, and then on our way back from that trip, we're gonna grab nickel, silicon, and cobalt by hand, because we don't have those all set up to be mines yet. We'll grab all that by hand. So, with that said, though, we do have a rover that's currently filled with iron, and I would love to take this one, but I think we'll just go back to tried and true. And grab the combat rover just in case we do have to fight. And then that way I also don't have to consume this thing's power, because we have not built a charging platform yet for any of the rover types. Although the drop-off thing would be really easy to build. Well, let's go ahead and just throw the drop-off thing together. It's not going to be hard to build. I'm gonna start running into some of these trees and knocking a few more down. Yeah, it's gonna go pretty much right here. Connect into that. Yeah. Let's just make that happen. Really don't think it's gonna be that hard to make. Final famous last words by Poo Poo Creed. It won't be that hard to make. All right. So. Unfair. We need a T-junction here. With one of these, and then... So, we're just gonna go a 4x. It's gonna be... No, shit. Okay, let's go. One of these numbers. Yeah, I know, but we don't have a choice. That. Only this isn't too bad. This is a little bit of welding. It's not terrible. Okay, let's go ahead and grab and perfect. Go grab these parts and start fucking chugging along. Oh, we can grab more than that, boy. And for anyone new here, hello, I'm Poopa Creed. Welcome to the shit show. I'm just the shittiest streamer on Twitch, and no big deal. But if you're looking to support me, head over to YouTube. I throw up shorts every now and then, and slowly trying to build that up. You can subscribe over there. I stream Wednesday nights, I stream Friday nights, and I stream many different Saturday nights. And I do this thing where I randomly stream whatever I want to, just to confuse everybody. Right now we're doing a lot of SE, but I do play, I'm a variety streamer by nature. I also have a merch store if you think what you see here is pretty cool. My merch, I think, is pretty freaking awesome, if I don't say so myself. But welcome, and thank you for hanging out. And thank you for listening to my plug. I appreciate it. My butt plug. Girders? Why do I have girders? That don't add up, boy. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then columns, then steel plate. What is up, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome, Scarlet. Thank you for the raid, dude. I didn't even know you were streaming. That's awesome, dude. How was your hardcore series? Welcome, Raiders. I'm Pooper Creed, a longtime friend of Scarlet. For those of you that were watching me, please give this man a follow. It's linked right there. Just click on it, hit the follow button. You won't be disappointed. He's a dude with an epic beard who's an electrician, a former Marine, and just an all-around, like, hardy dude. I think is a good way of putting him. Just he's a hardy dude. His voice is sensual as shit. I could literally fall asleep to it. No big deal. Dude, Scarlet, oh man, dude, you've missed things. You've missed things, man. I got things going on, dude. I got things going on. I posted in the Strange Internet Buddies chat. But my iron mine, I have my turret mining rover. I have a collection system to like drop into my new cargo rover, which is parked over there right now. We're currently putting a collection system on the base itself as well. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Fucking shit's happening. Yeah. But welcome, Raiders. Again, I'm Poopa Creed, shittiest streamer on Twitch. And we are playing a series that was generated by AI. Is kind of the deal. AI assisted me in making a very unique concept for a playthrough. You know you're on the intermission screen? Well, yeah, I went to the intermission screen because you raided me, but now we're back on the main screen. I'm trying to get used to using my scenes more. You know, like actually going to be right back screen when I'm, you know, not here. Or if I get raided, going to the intermission screen for a minute, you know, saying hi to the raid. You know? Pro streamer stuff, you know, we're trying, man. Oh yeah. Yeah. Eventually, I think that'll be fun to do if, like, you know, you get used to everything. Again, I can edit the ones that I made for you to actually have a chat screen. You know? But I figure, hey, those are good starting points, and you can kind of figure out what you want to do and what you like, and then we can add to those screens. Or take away from. Oh, good. OBS is not fucking hard to use. And you're a smart guy, so it's like, it's really not that bad. I can figure it out. Scarlet can figure it out. The nice thing about OBS is if you don't want to use any third-party programs, you can do all of your audio video filtering in OBS. All of it. Down to like some very advanced audio setups. But if you want to use third-party, you can do that as well. I don't know. I just like OBS because it gives you lots of options. All right. We're doing this tonight. Cheers for the raid, bud. It's not a full chug. Just, we're drinking tonight. We're having fun tonight, boys. Oh, God. Overreacting for no reason. I didn't go to drama school. Oh, nice. You clipped the emote. Nice. If you want more emotes, man, I'll make you more. I want to be really, really clear. For anybody that subscribes today, I'm doing AI image generation. You get 2 to 3 sentences to tell me what you want, and I'll generate you an image. For Scarlet, I'm just making him whatever he wants, and he's, I think, a little weirded out by it. But he's been a good buddy of mine for a really long time. Like, fuck, man, right? 3 years? 2 to 3 years we've known each other? Probably 3 years. We're getting really close to that. And I was like, man, you get back into streaming. Let's throw you some shit together. That emote looks really, really good, too. It does. It comes through really well now. In chat, looks good. I'm definitely happy with it. So, what we're doing right now is we're quickly throwing together a area for me to just offload. Drive my rover up, offload. But what we want to do is we want to go to the trade station over here. And then on the way back, pick up some nickel, silicon, and some more cobalt. And then we probably need to head to the magnesium mine soon. So we're probably going to spend the next, well, I mean, shit, probably close to an hour. Driving around, mining, trading, hopefully not getting into a fight, if I'm going to be honest with everybody here. So, as much as Scarlet wants me to soak my entire body and cleanse my soul in the blood of my enemies, Assert has been very gently and slowly starting to send things towards my base, so. Oh yeah, but this is the cargo rover and its completeness. So on the underside, we have 2 connectors that act as ejectors. And then on the top, we have our 2 collectors and some guns. It's not overly sophisticated, but it has 3 medium, well, the new medium cargo containers. So it holds a lot. Oh, so that is kind of my idea is, I think it'd be really, really cool to throw a trailer on it at some point. Because I do have to make a platform for every rover. So if I make trailers that rule, it's kind of like the catch-22 to the rule. And also I have to build like charging platforms to charge my rovers, which was just kind of like a little annoying rule. But I was like, oh, what about a expanding solar panel trailer? I think that would be really, really cool. Because then when I wanted to... So at some point, I have to travel 50 kilometers-ish. Not quite 50. But I have to travel, like... I mean, I'm going to have to go pretty fucking far, chat. I'm going to have to go, like, up onto one of these fucking mountaintops that we got near us. And I have to build a relay tower. So, if I had a solar paneled power trailer that I could bring with me with this thing, I would have the power I need to get there, the power I need to operate while I'm there, and then I could leave the trailer there. And maybe even have another trailer that's a defensive trailer to be the defense system for that relay tower. I'm gonna have to mark... Alright. Alright. Let's go ahead and just look that one up. Who is Mark Watney? I don't know. Who the fuck are you, dude? U.S. Senator? American businessman and politician? Oh, okay. All right. All right. I'm not a fucking psychopath who knows the fucking character names of people in a movie. Just say the Martian, bro. The fuck? Yeah, Mark Wahlberg. Let's get some pooer. Oh, I bet. I bet. They should find a way to make a number 2. It was a good movie. Oh, I am so very excited to use this chat. I am very, very excited. I'm excited to go on our little journey. It's been a long time since we've just done, you know, anything other than driving to get iron, welding, driving to get iron, welding, driving to get iron, welding, and you wouldn't believe it if I fucking told you, but driving to get iron Ooh, we don't have any motors. Why didn't I pick up any motors? We better not be out of motors. Yeah, we definitely need silicon. We definitely need nickel, too. We got plenty of cobalt. Not that we can even trade that much with them. Wait, why are we not making motors, though? What are we stuck on? What are we not... Because the survival kit is stupid. That's why. Okay. It didn't need to be this big. I wanted it to be. All right, so now we come right here. Right, so if we come here. Okay. And let's double check. Okay. All right, the camera's there. Okay. So we'll go like here, which seems like... Yep. All right, so the camera needs to go to the edge of that. Then if we just go... Ha 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 ha! Okay. Let's turn it off for a minute. Because we need to check. Fucking A, dude. Perfect. And that's the nice thing, too, is I can come back from a trip. I can just park this thing here, let it offload, walk away, go do whatever it is that I need to fucking do with my life. Yeah, no, now we're dropping all sorts of excess shit. So the other thing that I didn't do was set it up to where the Gatling guns... I need to put a sorter underneath each one of those guns at some point. So that they don't dump out their ammo. And for now, that's fine. We're done? Okay, now let me check. Okay, they still have their... Okay, so they have a... Yeah, alright. That's awesome. Okay. Then we turn both of those off. We can put this ammo back in. Okay, then... we can just back her up. And we're gonna have to do some hand mining though, chat. When we are done with our little I wish I could remember what else this place would take. Other than cobalt. I have no idea what else it'll take. So I'm hesitant to actually bring anything else with me. And I'm pretty sure it was only cobalt for basic materials. I don't believe it was anything else inherently fancy here. And the other part of this too is we're not going to grab too much of the craziness. So that's it though. Let's go ahead and head out. Now, if y'all haven't been in this series, it is a more or less AI generated series. So it has a lot of very complex rules that are all based on self-discipline, self-followed rules. They are in my Discord if you want to join. They're under Creed updates. I have my tier 1 of my rule set. Tier 2 and tier 3 will be released when we get there. Are the guns fed by 3x3 or 1x1? Those are fed by 1x1, Scarlet. And that's the one that I said in the chat, in our chat, that I edited. Because the ammo for this particular gun wasn't using magnesium, which bothered me. So I went to the files and I edited it, but it's the oh, give me 10 minutes to remember. Consolidated armament mod. This one is this mod. Now, here's the big thing, right? This is one of the most balanced mods out there. It is stupid balanced. The AI ranges are 600 and 800. The max range of any given weapon is scaled exactly to the appropriate weapons platform of vanilla. And it's a phenomenally well done mod. And they look awesome. And their weapons core stuff is good too. I just don't like using weapons core. I might give it a shot again because BD Carrillo has had a year. Another buddy of mine, well, in Scarlet's, good dude, awesome dude. And he's had a year since I've played SE to fuck around and kind of figure out what he's going to do with it. So I would assume that weapon score is a lot better. Not that Dark Star was a bad dude or anything. It's just that, you know. Oh my god! Dad's playing Space Engineers again? I am. You know what got me back into it? Is, I randomly got into AI. And so I'm paying for an AI and doing all this AI stuff. And, I was like, I wonder if AI can do something with SE. And I just randomly asked it. And it came up with this fucking wicked idea. And then I expanded on it. And it came up with even more wicked idea. And I kept expanding on it. It came up with even more wicked ideas. And it, he and I, she and I, it and I, we just went all out. Talking, communicating. Ooh, base marker 2. We need to head roughly over there. And we came up with this, this series, this idea that we're currently doing. And it has been a ton of fun. The marker I originally had over here is gone. So it's going to be interesting to see if we can find it. But yeah, the series has been a ton of fun. Again, in my Discord, Creed Updates is the rule set, which kind of gives you an idea of why this series is so much fun. But yeah, it's been a year. How you doing, Iron Blood? You doing good? I'm not going to put you on the beer back screen, literally because it's going to take me 10 seconds to grab a beer. Is my poop still in the image? It is. Oh, I'm doing great, man. Life is good. Oh, okay.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hydrate? Ooh. Don't explode. You know what? Oh! We're about to... Let me check. We're pausing. I think I'm about to hit one of my rule sets, like, accidentally. The battery placement, mining rover. Oh, it's in rule set 2, so we can't do it yet. Oh, darn it. There's a rule to be able to use drones and certain type of thrusters, but you can't achieve anything until you get there. And what it is you can't use drones until you have destroyed, captured an enemy drone. You can't use certain type of thrusters until you capture those thrusters. But we haven't hit tech tier 2 yet, so these don't count. Oh, but we got, you know what? We got some magnesium from there's nothing else really worth my time in there. All right, let's get going. Okay, where? No, I think we need to back up. Yep. Okay, here we go. Oh, yep, let me get some beer. Save the location. Ironblood, you're about to ask a lot of questions that are all in my rules. Not to get you to have to like run over to the Discord or anything. But the rules are expansive. They are in depth. And you're going to see me do a lot of things, and you're going to have a lot of questions, and all of them can be answered with the rules. I mean, it's a lot. There's a lot of rules. But the simple answer is no GPS is allowed. Everything you see on the map is an antenna beacon system. I do want to make sure our ore detector on here is on. I didn't put an ore detector in here? I swear to God I put an ore detector in here. Damn. That sucks. Leave you running, go check it. Yeah, I'm not trying to get like be annoying, but the rules are, there's a lot of rules, man. It would be tedious at best to explain them for the umpteenth time on stream. That is why I publish them. Damn it, I can't believe I didn't put an ore detector. I swear to God. Oh no, because then I removed it because I had to put a conveyor in and then I didn't put it back. Damn it, dude. Yeah, and the drones have destroyed a great deal of my, God damn it, I should have brought an antenna system with me. There's a lot of things that I didn't do that I should have fucking done, and here we are. The smart thing would be to head back to base and grab what I need. But Ironblood, when have you known me to do the smart thing? And then one of the other things, too, I will say about my rule sets is that we are adding to as we discover / figure things out. Because eventually I'm going to release the entire set of rules in its completed state. And also a world save file that people can start on. I don't think it'll be popular on the workshop or anything, but for those of the people out there that watch this playthrough, once we get to tier 2, I will release the final version of tier 1 and a world file for people to start on. Which will probably be this world. It's basically Dead Earth is kind of the way you could look at this. Wait, hold on a minute. Turn that on, depressurize, thank you. So yeah. Never you do the fun chaotic thing more. Never you do the fun chaotic thing more. What? I know I'm bad at English, but like, what? Dude, it's hard to do commas on the phone. Okay. I don't even want. Nope. We're going this way. Whatever that is you're shooting at. I don't want it. Maybe we do want it. Okay, hold on. Okay. I think it's dead. Let's calm down there. Guns. Never, comma, you do the fun chaotic things more. Oh. Seems like this would be a absolute killer find when we get to tier 2. God, we would have had better Atmos. This sucks. It's really funny too, is I'm so bad at putting punctuations of any kind in my messages to people. Which, like, you know, are kind of important. Ava. All right. Almost there. Really annoyed I didn't have an ore detector though, because like, what if I just ran over something good, you know? Well, you say that, Iron Blood, but hear me out. All right, episode 1 through 6 was nearly 20 hours-ish. And I would make the statement that I would say about 8 of that was just me driving around looking for iron. Because I have a mod on here that makes ores scarce and deep. A lot of these ores are like 300-400 meters underground. And I drove around for about 8 hours looking for iron. I was about to quit on the whole series because I couldn't find iron. So yeah. Like having an ore detector when I'm driving around is fucking critical because the iron mine I have is the only iron mine I have. So if like it runs out, I'm going to be driving around like an asshole again for an unknown amount of time. All right, let's get up here and see what we got for sale. Store, sell, cobalt, all. That's it? That's all you're gonna buy? Ugh. Okay, magnesium. I'm not gonna remember any of this. Power cells. Solar. Damn it. That's all they're gonna buy? It's so fucking annoying. Really nothing of note here. Oh, this is a like next level masochist run. The self-imposed rules that I have make it more hardcore than any mod can make it. I mean, I'm going to get a negligible amount of uranium from that. We could buy 5 rounds and get, again, negligible amount. Same thing with rockets. We don't need more of those. We got 5 back at the base. Well, that's always the same thing. Let's check our acquisitions. Nothing noteworthy here. All right. This was a general waste of my time. We want to save the money, though, because with the way the series is designed, orbital trade station may be a big ticket item. All right. Let's head back for our cobalt beacon. We'll probably grab about 2, 3. You'll find out why. We'll grab 2 or 3 loads of cobalt. 2 or 3 loads of nickel. 2 or 3 loads. Oh no! I think our silicone rock is nearly depleted, and I don't think we have another vein. We should probably head over to the ice. The problem is I don't have a marker for the ice, and I fucking don't have a fucking ore detector. That's fine. Silicon, nickel, cobalt. Make that happen to the best of our ability. And then head back to base. Drop that off. Then we're going to go do, I don't know, a few trips until we're bored of magnesium. And then, we got to look at our rule set and figure out what we want to do next. We have a great many things that we need to accomplish. We just need to make a plan. All right, game. All right, it's fine. You chose this. You chose this. This was your fault, Tree. You did this to yourself. You didn't get out of my way. I'm just kind of hoping I run into a rock. And that happens to be silicon. Because I know the rock that we have marked is very depleted. There's a minimal amount of silicon left in it. So when daytime's hit, we might have to equip this thing with its ore detector and then, I don't remember where any rocks are, though. I really want to try to push towards flight, but it's a tall order. The rule set for flight is pretty extreme. So I think our best bet is to just kind of delve a little bit deeper into this little, you know, rover side of the house. We should probably build a few more parking spots. We should definitely look at a welder rover, I'm thinking. Probably a good idea to think about something like that. I should have a welding apparatus. We should build some type of base welder so we can build another mining vessel. So it'd probably be a good idea to do that for the purpose of magnesium. Because it is fucking tiring. To hand mine magnesium. Well, see, the thing is, it wouldn't be that bad, though, would it, Tin Man? But it happens to be 350 meters fucking away from the entrance, so... You know what? Is this a terrible idea? Yes. But I got big as fuck wheels, boy. Ha 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 ha! Okay, maybe we shouldn't do that. That's a little more straight down than I think I am comfortable with. For those of you uninitiated, the cobalt mine is so much fun to mine. I can't wait for you to go on this adventure with me. It's going to be a great deal of fun. You are absolutely going to regret watching me do this, and prepare yourself accordingly. All right, let's go ahead and drop all this off. Drop that, drop that. All right, let's drink some beer. It is a track mod that actually works, yes. Oh, I'm so excited for this, chat. Oh, God, I can't wait. This is what I wanted to do all night. I've been waiting for this moment. This moment right here. The whole night. Oh, we're only halfway there. Where? That was solid cobalt. All right, let's run back. I don't know how I'm going to set up the mine for this. It's something we're going to have to think about. I also don't know that I'm going to. So when part of this, some of these mines I'm waiting on. So we're not allowed to make a flying miner. It's not allowed. But what we can make is a flying kind of like trolley-ish type thing, like a platform. And we can put drills on and we can clear, but we can't mine, collect with it. So my idea would be is do a plunge mine down to the cobalt, hand mine into a container on that thing, bring that up. Hello, Fireflash. You missed out on... Fuck. A lot. A lot has happened. Two things that you'll never, ever... You weren't here for it. It was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and you missed it. I successfully modified a very complex mod, compiled it, turned it into a local mod, and it works. And you missed the whole thing. I edited literally code on stream. You missed it. You weren't here for it. But welcome, Fireflash. We've only blamed you once tonight so far, so that's good too. By the way, chat, if you got any problems, you just blame Fireflash. It had to be potato code. Actually, it was a weapons mod, and I edited 4 different files and added a line of code to add magnesium to the recipe for the ammunition type. So, here we are. Yep, I did greater than, less than symbols. There's a couple zeros and a couple ones. There's some tabs and some enters. And I don't know what anything means. I literally asked ChatGPT, what do I do? And it told me what to do, and I did it. So. Alright, we're only doing one more of these, because this is fucking agonizing. Yeah. Yeah. Luckily, the next two things we have to mine are less painful. Yep, even the mine. So a lot's happened. Again, the mine got a huge upgrade. The mine is iron mine. Massive upgrade. I mined over 100,000 iron in maybe 10 minutes. Brought it all back to my base. I had it offloaded in 2 minutes. Revolutionary changes. We have a whole completed new cargo rover up there. That's what happens when you lurk. You miss all the fun stuff. We had like multiple crashes last night. I did upload those as shorts though, so you can go check those over on my YouTube channel, everybody. Links in the, right there, right below. And if you're interested, I sell merch now. It's a great way to support me. I think it looks really, really cool. Big fan of it. As my, normal statement, be yourself on the back. Go check that out. Well, then you didn't do a good enough chalking your Wi-Fi into, sticking around. I don't know. Hashtag blame Fireflash in chat is the same thing as F's in chat, everybody. So go ahead and knock those out. Lots of F's in chat, please. All right. We may need to put more power into these wheels. Maybe. Oh, not down the hill. No, 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 no. Okay, it's a chill hill. Okay, we want to go... Honestly, I don't even know where. What's that? Oh, it's one of the nickel markers. We don't need that nickel marker, though. We want the one up there. Is this the one with the silicon? Yeah, for anyone wondering, this is what the beacon systems look like. They're simple. Simple little systems. They do the job. Yeah. Yeah, they're going to have to get more advanced at some point, but I feel like at that point, I'll build a trailer that can, like, house something a little more complicated. Yeah. Alright, let's see. How much more nickel or silicon can we get out of this? This is only tedious because of the way I have to mine the freaking silicon out of this. We really got to find more silicon. It'd be really dumb for us to get to a point where we're all stuck up because we don't have any silicone. I think we're literally hitting the end. Be a sad day. Alright. Where are you reading the silicon? You're not anymore. That means that there is so little silicon left here that it cannot even be read on the drill. Alright. Well. Is what it is. Luckily for us, nickel isn't hard to mine. It's just annoying because it's such a thin vein. I mean, it's almost like they made this vein as rare as, like, silver or gold. It might honestly be better to dig to the other vein over there now that, that silicon is gone. Let's go check it out. That might not be a bad idea. 'Cause that's just annoying enough that I don't want to do it. Alright, let's see. Let's go down here. Down the hill a scoosh. A scoosh and a half and 2/4. Oop, don't run into that. There was a time in Space Engineers where boulders like that would end a run. You could bomb bases with those things. Some might call it a rock bombardment. Yeah, I lost a follow for that. I'm aware. It's fine. Oh, no. Can't even see the nickel on here. Is it that deep? There it is. Okay. Alright. Alright. Let's dig from here down like this. Make sure we're good. Line it up. Nickel's right below me. All right. I'm going to rely on the fact that I'm going to hit it like this. Oh! Let's add a thing back. Hold on. I forgot I was going to do this until literally right now. And only the richest among you will be able to afford this. How do I delete you? Thank you. Yes, okay. Sound video. Ooh, let me mute my browser source. It is, okay. Because that might be really loud for you guys. Let's go. Stop. I just want something that says stop. No, I just want... Okay. Perfect. Add. And this is going to cost y'all 50,000 channel points. All right. It's going to be 10 seconds. Cooldown is going to be 120. And we're going to test in browser source at 50% volume.
Stop! Stop!
All right, for those of you that are the OGs, you'll know or you won't know. We did it. Because right here we can drop off stone. So they grabbed a lot. This isn't bad at all. Like 80 meters. We're going to go ahead and grab probably 4 loads. Nice. Alright, this nickel mine's a lot better than the other one. See, that's the thing, too, that scares me about that iron mine. So I'm glad we didn't put too much effort into it, is the fact that, the first nickel mine we saw was absolute shite. This one is way better. Actually, want to do 2 things before we continue. First, I don't actually like the audio clip for that. Second, I kind of need to pee again. And third, there's no third. How do I edit media? No, we want to... No. How the fuck? Okay, fine. We'll just delete it because you're being annoying. Alright, that's it. Go 50%, go 50,000. Is that 500,000 or 50,000? Well, we'll find out. And that's saved. All right, cool. We'll be right back.
Ah.
All right.
Oh no. Ah. Oh. Eee.
There's a little bit more hippie than I wanted that to be. I'm a rock crawler, baby. Crawling down the line. 'Cause I'm a rock crawler, baby. And I'm crawling all over you. Yep. At least 2.5 of you cringed. I'm gonna be honest. I'm okay with it. We're not actually heading to the base yet. We're gonna go pick up magnesium. No. Let's stop offload and throw an ore detector in, then go get some magnesium. By the way, I do absolutely plan on doing a stream Monday night after the update, and hoping and praying that everything still works. Okay. The tree wins. All right, let's grab an ore detector. Have a pretty good idea where it's going to go to. All right, magnesium. So the only thing is the magnesium is still very deep underground, but luckily it is a straight-ish path to it. So it's not absolutely agonizing, for example, to get to, which is good. So there's the path up. We definitely know that. I know there is silicon up there somewhere. I don't remember where, but it's up there somewhere. We drove around there for 2 hours. I remember seeing at least 2 or 3 silicon rocks. The worst case scenario, we can go up there and drive around for 2 to 3 hours. I mean, all right. As far as where the mine is, it is somewhere in this pump. Here it is. Okay. Let's do this. Last time we did 4 runs. I'm feeling like we're gonna just kind of go until my eyes want to pop out of my skull. So probably about 3 to 4 runs again. I don't have a ton of patience for running back and forth to magnesium like this.
See, not too bad. Not too bad. It's just straight back and forth. It's just a long run. And in the end of the day, it's what? 30, 40 seconds for me to run this far? So. Ooh, my eyes are getting burning. I might have, I'd step away and have my wife put eye drops in my eyes. My eyes are feeling a little bit. I don't know how it is in y'all's areas. But the pollen has been so, robust, thick here that there's films. I mean, just film of powdered, pollen. I mean, it's like, the best way I could explain it is it's the density, consistency of like garlic powder, and has a very similar overall color and appearance to just garlic powder. I mean, you could theoretically brush off my vehicle each day and fill a large garlic powder container in like a day with the amount of pollen just that's on my truck. I mean, it's absurd. I've just been dying. I've been just sucking down allergy pills every morning. And I got these eye drops I use for my eyes. I think I'm going to have dripped into my eyeballs. Because they're on fire. Yeah, it's so bad. I'll never fully understand why it has to be that way. Okay, I get it. It's literally the sperm of trees. I acknowledged. I'm gonna drop off this one, get in the cockpit, go get some eye drops real fast, and then I'm gonna come back and we'll do 1 to 2 more trips. We gotta make sure we have bullets. And with those the guns we have now, taking 3.33 magnesium, definitely want to make sure we have enough. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. I'm back. All right. I do feel better. Those eye drops work quick. You know what's always surprising me with this run, and why I think it's so much fun, it's so enjoyable, is that even when I do 3 hours, I really only can get 1 or 2 small projects, medium projects done. Even in my 6-hour stream, like, I finished the garage, I finished the driveway, and built the mining rover, and then most of the cargo rover. Like, at the end of the day, that's not a lot of stuff. That's not a lot that got done. I mean, it was a good amount, don't get me wrong, but, like, there's so many limitations on this run that it makes things take a long time. And there's an immense level of satisfaction to each project. Like, if I lose this entire rover, that's 2 hours of building. And a lot of resources. I got lost. Just a reminder too, if you're out there and you're new, welcome. I'm Poopa Creed. Don't forget to hit that follow button. Also go check me out on YouTube. I post shorts every now and then. Check out my merch store. And if you feel so inclined, if you drop a sub, you're a new sub or a resubscriber, you can also then give me 2, 3, 4 sentences explaining yourself, or maybe an emote, a logo, something, and I'll use my AI I pay for to generate some type of image for you. That's mostly for me. I've been having too much fun, like, doing shit with my AI. So. Alright.
Inventory full.
This will be my last run. I don't know how many runs that was, but enough. Ooh, one thing we should turn on. We leave this off. Oh. It's on. Okay. Normally I turn that off and I turn it on every now and then once I've like know all my stuff is fine, then I turn it on for a little bit, let it do its thing, and then turn it off, but it's been on this whole time.
I'll have to do some manual cleanup at some point. All right, let's head back to base. You know what? For shits and giggles, let's go up here quick. I don't know. I don't think there's going to be anything, but I don't know, I had a feeling. The other thing, too, is it just me? Or does that not seem very far up there? Like, I feel like we could just, instead of going all the way around, I'm just gonna swoop around here quick because I want to see if I see anything. I know there's gold up here. Can't do anything with right now, so I'm not mining it. That was right there is what they call a close call, ladies and gentlemen. The old iron rock. The rock that barely gave me the ability to achieve anything. Oh. All right. Hello. All right, let's take a look at our rule set. We might be at the point where I can post stage 2 of the rules. We don't have a charging pad yet, but I don't need it yet. And I already have a really good idea how I'm going to do it. So I'm not... Okay.
Let's go ahead and pull up my stage 2 rules. You guys got to give me, you know what, intermission screen. Let's see. Okay. Mid-tier. All right. I don't think we're going to immediately jump into this, but I have published the mid-tier rules. Because we're at the point where, you know, I should edit that just a scoosh. Edit. Okay. That's better. Should be a little easier to read now. I need more beer. More beer for the beer guy. We're close to being at the point where we could do that, but we're not quite there yet. And so we're gonna do a couple things. That I want to get done. So, first off, should probably grab some steel plate for this.
Oh. I got to like nearly exactly the spot that I wanted to be. Damn it. Oh, I did weld it up. What? All right. Grab some more steel plate. We're gonna add a few things desperately need. Increase the power for the base. Is kind of our stage 1 here. Five. All right. That's enough energy. Alright, so the idea here is we're going to go back to our columns. We're going to build a very complex tower. 4. Good. Idea number 458.32, brought to you by Poo Poo Creek. I need the proper color for this. We're going to make a couple more wind towers up here. And this center thing here is going to be a self-sustained... self-sustained, well, not really self-sustained, it's connected to the base. But it's going to be a defensive platform. Going to go up a bit higher, it's going to have a couple guns on it. The big thing that it's going to have on it is decoys. Going to be kind of our main defense. But I want the wind turbines here because just in case it's disconnected, it still has power. This needs to go up one more. I'm not going to build a staircase to these because I'm making them a little bit lower. Damn. Oh, well, I'll get the color later. Okay, and then okay, let's see. Figure that out too. All right, let's go. I'm annoying. Got it. Let's see here. Yeah, they're definitely not optimal. They'll do the job. What do we got here? 2? All right. All right. We do have a lot of guns at the base, but we need more. We need more. The real thing here is the decoys. Grab any of these as we can. Nice.
Energy low.
Alright, now we just need to grab a bunch of steel plate and a little bit of construction components because we're going to go up a good bit. We'll do a ladder, I think. Going up one side of it. And then on the inside, it'll be down at the very bottom. We'll just start with a decoy right at the bottom. And then kind of work our way up. We'll have about 3 decoys in this thing. And at the top is going to be I don't know, we'll do a few, definitely do a few. Maybe 3 or 4 guns. Alright. Go. Steel. Grab. Okay. I don't know. That many? That many? Sure. Seems good. I gotta grab the orange color, so I have it over here. Oh. Fucking girders, man. Okay, so Oh, sometimes I get really annoyed at the game and myself and the combination of those two things doing things together in unison. Just because it'll look fucking cooler. Fucking, oh, the orange. What's the difference between the two decoys? None? Nothing significant. All right. Just, it looks cooler. Alright, let's go fucking grab these parts that I know for a fact I don't have the room in my inventory. So we're gonna drop everything off, go weld that. You know, sometimes you make a set of rules that you're like, oh man, this is gonna make the game so much fun. And then you're like, oh, I'm the asshole who made a set of rules that's making me mad 24/7. Yeah. Yes. Fine. It's okay. We gotta go up like 3 more. All right. This is going smooth. We're going to do another layer with another decoy, and then above that decoy will be a cargo container. In that cargo container, we're going to throw ammo. And then we're going to do quad side placed guns of some sort. Basically, I want this tower to get hit. I want this to be where things fly at, shoot at, blow up. I'm probably doing more decoys than I need to. Still on intermission.
Energy low.
This is why I keep you around, Ariza. He's over there like, I choose to be here? And now you're probably asking yourself, I don't know why, but I chose it. It's a good choice. It's a good choice. I mean, the way I look at it is for anyone that chooses to watch me, just remember, you're watching the shittiest streamer on Twitch. It's a pretty prestigious thing. Alrighty. Yeah, it's going to be a fun little statement piece. It's a tower with a bunch of guns on it. What guns? I don't know yet, but we're going to figure that out when we get there. I don't know why, but I feel like I shouldn't have put that there. Yep, we got to come up one more. We'll do another decoy. If this doesn't distract the enemy, four decoys in one location. This has gotta fucking. And eventually what we'll do is we'll add just small grit, a battery and a decoy. With just wrapped in armor. We'll just put little fucking nub jewels around the edge of the base. Oh, this is gonna get tedious. Okay, so we need... Put everything away. We need construction components. We need 10. We need... one of these. Then... we need the rest in armor blocks for now. Okay. If the enemy attacks from the ladder side, no bueno. So we're going to put heavy armor panels. Stop that from happening. Let's see. Okay, this is where we switch to. Oh, all right. We gotta think this through. We're gonna go here, and then cargo container here, which we can't do. We need an interior plate. Motherfucker. That's gonna be expensive. All right, let's see. We needed some material plate. Before we grab everything we need for that, let's go boop, 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 and then grab the remainder in steel. Bro. Okay. Okay, so what we're gonna do here is We're gonna do something along that, but for now we need to go and get up here. Okay, so we need a cargo container up here, which needs to be preferably orange. Okay, conveyors are going to be these. Get rid of everything real quick. We know what we're gonna do. We need to and okay. We'll figure that one out.
Energy low.
We could probably do catwalk around it, but I don't want to do that, so. Okay. And then it'll be these do not apply in any way, shape, or form to large grid. I heard it, by the way. My energy's low. It's a chain gun. Yeah. Probably just do these. They're expensive, but they look a lot cooler than the Gatlings, and I don't want the Gatlings to stick out 50,000 feet out of here. Okay, let's grab one more of those, and then... Alright. Let's grab energy. Interesting that a buzzard's over there. A buzzard is, a drone. But it's also not even close enough to my mining base. I wonder what pissed something off enough to get a buzzard. You want to wait until I have my platform up, please? Thanks. Ooh, okay, hold on. That's something I didn't actually... I didn't think about. This is gonna be more than a couple trips. That's fine though. Part of the fun. Gonna be really good having this though. It's just a really good sense of security. Like again, I have a lot of guns, but the last time we got attacked by a drone, it plowed itself face first into my base instead of you know, a defensive tower purpose built to distract the enemy.
Inventory full.
What do I have in my inventory? Interior plate. I don't need interior plate. At some point I should make a cargo access over there somewhere. Be nice to have one closer. Oh, we're almost there. And then we got another conveyor, a gun, and then I gotta get on top. Oh, we're still missing parts. There. Okay. Got everything I need? Cool. Come on. Well, after that, it'll be some metal grit. And we're just gonna grab a bunch of steel plate. Well, no, heavy armor panels. Can I? Oh, okay. Oh, a little bit risky. Okay, so we need heavy armor panel. We need okay, we need 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. And a few of these. That'll take a couple trips. Alright, that's fine. We are gonna have to figure out again how to get up top. I'm just gonna armor the top and throw a wind turbine up there. It is of my opinion that having a defensive tower with the guns like this is much smarter. If you have one on the top, how is it gonna shoot down? Like this, you have 360 degrees of aerial and ground, left, right, up, down. Every direction's covered. No, these aren't called GATs, are they? What are you called? Kinetic turret. What? Oh. Kinetic, not kinetic. We're gonna add a GAT suffix. Thank you. Aiming radius incorrect. You're not allowed to do that. I won't ever let you do that. I thank you for giving me the option. Thank you for starting out at 600. You will be at vanilla settings. End of story. Okay, those are all set up. So, with all of that said, we'll just go up there somehow that way. But I want to get these down.
Low.
So I could put a gun up there, but I'm not going to. All right. Let's just dump all that in there. And we're gonna head down. We need a lot. Ooh, all right, we'll grab the stuff first. Okay. Go. I'm thinking. Yeah, it's gonna be cool to have that. I need a beer. Let's use my Be Right Back screen. And we're back. Oh. Huh. We almost died. Fire flash almost killed me. I wish I could use run. Go up ladders faster. Okay. Okay. Let's go get our wind turbine parts. Go from there. I think we're almost done. And I'm pretty sure those take the same ammo that my rover is using. So we can grab oh no, it's chain gun ammo. 100 rounds per deal. One. Oh. Check it out. It is it does have good damage output. Okay. Let's produce. Go with 20 rounds. Man, let's go 30. Maybe 40. And now I'm just thinking real quick if I have everything. I think so. I left all the parts in the base here, so. Alright, we'll fix all that up in a minute. We need to get up here. Okay. Five. I really hope I have enough parts here. Damn it. And we both know I'm gonna go fix it, because if I don't, it's gonna bother me for fucking ever. Hold on. Just realized we gotta add lights to this thing. Gun tower. Tower. Yep. We got to get rid of this light. I did the wrong one. Okay, I can do it. I got this. We meant to do that one. Yes. Fuck yes. Exactly what I wanted. Hell yeah, dude.
Energy low.
That one's not perfect. Could have went up higher. Do I have enough to do one more? I don't. It's good enough. We got one more thing to do after we recharge our energy on this project. One of the other things I want to do on top of this project is I do want to get a real cargo container built. I think will be my next project we do tonight. You know, it's really, really funny. I've noticed this for years, but it's just something I'm just like noticing again. Is the dip and then the drastic increase in viewership. So essentially what happens is roughly around 2200 Central Time, I'll get a big dip. Whatever it is. 5, 10, 15, whatever viewers. And then 2300 hits and we just skyrocket right back up. I know it's the switch over, like US, European time frames. Got it. Track and all. I just think it's interesting. It's just cool to see it. It's not one of those things that, like, everything in life has this thing where you can, like, physicalize it, visualize it, mentalize it. There's a way you can quantify something. Like, this is the size of a beer can. You know, but it is like you get to see the physical numbers change as a representation of one side of the planet is waking up, this side of the planet's going to sleep. And it's kind of cool. Am I thinking too deeply into this? I don't know. That's up for you to decide, but I think it's cool. All right, so our cool little thing is done. That's exciting. Let's go ahead and go into lights quick. Nice. Hell yeah, brother. Okay. I'm thinking. So, hangars are going to go to the right of what you guys are currently seeing. Up there. So what I'm thinking is that way, to the left of the base, to the north of the gun tower we just built. It's a bit of a jaunt when you're talking about the grand scheme of welding stuff. But I think that would be a fun place to put a cargo facility. I'm also thinking about overcomplicating it for the purposes of it'll look fucking cool. And doing potentially upwards of like 4 large cargo containers. I'll never use all of those. Maybe 2. My idea would work with 2. But I was thinking, oh, we could use like stairs and catwalks around it. More pipes than we need. I don't know. Let's see. But either way, that's where it's going to go. I'm thinking about partially digging it into the ground and then partially sticking out of the ground. It would make more sense to obviously bunkerize it, but... Okay. Let's go ahead and... Alright, alright. Everything's bothering me. Hold on. Hold the fucking phone. This one. 8. Power. We'll do that. Okay. Perfect. Okay. I just... Okay. There we go. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Okay, let's go to refinery. Move all that there. Really? We only have 40,000? I mean, okay, we've done a lot. So big thing here is I don't want any of my magnesium. Oh, that was worth it. Just those few explosives. Look how much magnesium we got from that. That's awesome. Okay, grab just a bunch of steel plate. Whole rack of interior plate. All of that. We're just grabbing a bunch of random components, throwing in there, so we don't have to drive back and forth as much. I think I got, I don't know, I got a bunch of parts. Perfect. All right, and then 100 and 100. Okay, let's go. I mean, we're literally just going right here, but Okay, so 2 ideas, chat. And I'm thinking. No, I kind of want to do it. I do want to do it over here. We're going to do it over here. Now, how? Okay, so we could dig from that door to this antenna and have a underground-ish conveyor that comes over here. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. That wasn't really even a full conversation that had to be had. Okay. I'm messing up already a little bit. That's fine. We'll get there. We're gonna figure this all out. Yeah, we're gonna get there. This isn't even that long. And we're gonna run conveyors down here, and then it's gonna kind of shoot up, and we're gonna have, again, a 50-50 split of, like, cargo containers kind of buried, kind of not buried. And then I'm gonna have probably more stairs, catwalks, and pipes than I need to have. Just because I feel like it would look cool. And I think it might have been Ariza that said it, but I want the base to feel like it's sprawling out. Yeah, we're pretty close already. I think right about here we'll put a extra piece. Every now and then you want to put like a T-junction or something, especially when you're using the pipes because they look cool. But that way, if there's a double break in the system, it doesn't, you know, become a unfused block set. It would be fucking pretty terrible. Yeah, we're almost there. Alright, so Yep, and it's right above me now. Perfect. So. Let's go ahead and get all of this welded. Let's go ahead and get our conveyor system in. We are going to go ahead and temporarily put a cargo container here. Otherwise, we're going to do that. We're going to waste a lot of air. Oh, I just wish I was smart sometimes. Yeah, let's do this the annoying, cheaty way. Thank you. All right. Let's do it.
Energy low.
Damn it. Guys, get her energy. All right. So. No, we're going to do that because it will be a corner. Ooh. Grab and boop. 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 Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, we're saying boop. Get over it. All right, and then this will be that. there. This needs to be switched to this. That is a long pipe. Hey, I just want to lay my pipe out for you, man. Okay. Stage 2. Why not add a midline cargo access? Because I don't want to. But we're going to. This is a good idea. Don't cheese me. Cheese yourself. Try to ask an honest question and get arrogant attitude. I mean, whoever's giving you arrogant attitude, you should just give them $10,000 to $15,000 donation. I don't know who that is, but what's up, Talioke? You doing good tonight? Still moving, trying to figure out Terraria at the moment. Oh, is that pixely thingy? Pixel game? Pop. 2D. Okay. We are. Alright. This is gonna take. This is. Okay. Let's just, gotta do it.
Energy low.
Energy low. Well, let's grab a thing called a seat. Plop it down like right here. Kind of pixelated. I think I know what you're talking about. It is strung Y-hit booby. Booby. Traps. Killed me so many times. I hear ya. I don't know why it reminds me of that one game where you have a wand and you shoot it. Pew pew pew. Pixely game. All right. Shh. Okay. Okay, the first one will go here. All right, so we can dig a little deeper. It's going to be like a stacked cargo. Again, partially underground, partially above. Lots of catwalk and staircase for no reason. Pipes for no reason. I just want to make something aesthetical. Will this be airtight? Probably. Okay. One, two, and boop. Come on. Damn it. Okay, will you fit like this? Bro. Can we work now? Yeah. This is a epic waste of resources. We don't have a seat for this. So let's go ahead and waste even more resources. Oh, let's go move my rover. Let's do that. Let's not leave my rover, you know. There. Nice. Now I will only have to do a smaller amount of grindy. Let's go get the correct texture. We have it. We could do it here. We're gonna do it here. Okay, so yeah. All right. All right, so Yeah, that's overly complicated. Let's go ahead and get this done. All right, so okay, we're gonna go up there, here, and then here we're gonna go around a bit further before we go up. Because we're gonna go conveyor pipe here. All right, and then shit. What? Okay. So here we're going to go
Energy
on
low.
top. Good night.
Okay.
Energy critical.
Yeah. Let's get energy. We're trying to just overcomplicate this because I don't know, it'll look cool.
%72%. All right.
Oh, we can't.
All right. We need
I guess some of these parts. And then that goes there. Then we do truss over here. Still can't place it. But why? Okay, now can I? Still can't. Oh my god. Oh. I guess I could put it like this. And force its hand. Yeah, do it like that. Okay. Is this the most overly complicated way to do this, chat? Yeah. All right. Let's get this welded up, though. Figure this out. Conveyor.
Okay. Let's grab... Girders? Okay, alright. Get back up there. We don't have the part. Okay, so we'll do one of these, and then we'll go like this. And... oh. Shh. Calm down. Nobody freak out. Okay. Oh man, this is a project. Hey, I wanted to do this. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be absolute chaos, but it's gonna be fucking cool. Alright, so. Ah. 7. Could it go around and link up there? It could. And then this one will come up here. Be the actual top of the base thing. Oh, it'd be so cool. Then we're gonna put a nice armored dome over this thing.
All right, so
No energy.
oh no. Oh no. Oh no. 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 No.
Low.
Yeah. Oh. Anyone here with 50,000 channel points could have made me an upset boy. But you didn't. Let's see. Okay. Now that the maze is complete. Not quite. Very close to being complete. I love it. I mean, I know it's like a type of pure utter chaos, but I like it. Okay. And then this is gonna just taper off. Shoot over here. Go like this. And then... Oh, come on, game. Let me... Oh, no. Okay. This will end up being a door or something. So, under the ground, we're gonna do panels. And, we'll flavor in some flavor. We're gonna do a lot of paneling. Because it is the cheapest, quickest way to do this. Okay, you know what? Hold on.
This one can go. We got to... Do I want... I do. Hold on.
Low health.
Thank you. All right, let's go ahead and... Let's see. There it is. Okay, so do I have... I could do that part of the way up. Still lets me walk through. A little less hand mining. Still an awful lot of hand mining. Mm-hmm. I think I'm going to go back to what I was going to originally do. Hmm. Let's see.
Let's get energy and continue to overcomplicate this.
Health low.
Do we have... No, we don't. Okay. Okay. Those two, yeah, okay. Then it's... Okay, we're gonna figure out that. All of this down here. Well, not right this minute. This is gonna be really hard to find air tightness issues. Oh man. Ah! Taking down doors and shit.
Hello there.
Hello. No. Motherfucker. Now I gotta go. This. There. Nope. That. You gotta find that now, too. I'm overcomplicating the process of building a cargo area like 100-fold. That's what's happening right now.
Your health is low.
I know my health is low, Felicia. Thank you. Well, I just wanted lots of cool pipes and catwalks, and but then I decided now I want it to be airtight. So now we're going through that process. Not while I was building it, but you know now. Oh, and of course that's out there, so how do we make that airtight? And then that's there, so I just did that, so this has to go. That's gonna have to be... Well, what? Okay, because now I need steel plate. You know, it's a process of stuff. And there's things involved. Okay. Eight. 6. 9.
Energy
Damn
low.
it. You're fine. Chakalaka. One more time. Okay. Okay. We're getting there, though. You had a busy night, Dimon?
Energy critical.
A little later than I at least think I normally see you.
Health
Oh
critical.
no. Oh no. That was preventable. Ah, there you go. Nice. Let's see. Okay, let's get more steel. Well, either way, great progress has been made tonight, Damon. Great progress indeed. The mine is drastically better and increased and better and better. Those were all words. Our cargo ship is done. We have a new defense array, which I can probably kind of just show you from here. Yeah, right there. We have a new defense array. Cargo rover somewhere down here. Yeah, the mine is down there. Probably next time I'm streaming, you'll see it. But, yeah, it's there. It's cool. It's a thing. We're making headway. No, these are dumb. We gotta put. Yeah, we're at full block phase here. Wait. Oh, okay. Tank. Oxygen. Yes. Tank. Oxygen. Off. Refill. Grab. There we go. Oh, man. All the way back at the bottom.
Energy low.
Let's not make that mistake again, chat. Let's go chargelate. Oh, man. I didn't even realize what time it was. Goddamn. Yeah, I'm half down here. Holy shit. I was supposed to be done midnight. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Yeah, no, we gotta end it. Yeah, oopsie-daisy. I got things to do tomorrow, like always. But hey, guys, we got a lot done. We got a collection system built on the driveway. We got the cargo rover done. We did runs. We got tons of iron, other materials. We went and traded, built a defensive platform, finished the mine, got a collection ejection system set up there as well. And now we're working obviously on the cargo system, which is going to be cool because it looks like it's its own thing off in the corner here, and we can expand off of it as well. So we got a lot going on. I will do a short stream tomorrow, more than likely. Monday I will absolutely jump on to check out the new DLC and see if my save is broken or not, which will kind of dictate what we do for Wednesday. But yeah, we'll see you guys around. But hey, remember, if you like what you saw, hit that follow button. If not, we're meant to be. I'm Poopa Creed. You have a wonderful morning, afternoon, or evening. Remember, be yourself, be awesome, and remember, take a good shit in the next 24 hours. Because if you don't, you won't be yourself. And you're going to end up a lot more like Damon. And you're going to be playing board games. Because you're going to be playing board games. Yeah, that's how I'm ending the stream. On that joke. Adios.